Hello everybody, here back again. I know it's been a rough day. I've been trying off and on all day. I have kind of been a little bit on the ill side all day. Which is why I'm having so much trouble with everything. Alright. We know we're working on getting that done. I'm also trying to let's go ahead and update these. All back in. It's gonna be automatically updated. All of that should be updated now. Oh, hey ads! Scared the crap out of me. How's it going? Where'd you get the diamonds? Yeah, I'm back. No, he definitely got mine. He definitely found some. Went down by a ravine. Are you referring to this ravine? Ah, okay. What I don't get is why is this thing not working? You want to mine copper? Where you at? Borrow this. That should help you out with copper. Although, give me a second beforehand. Nah, not to keep. I'm saying borrow it, but give me a second beforehand because, I think I can work something better. Oh, wait, go ahead with that because, copper don't drop, EXP. been on for a little while. There ain't no point in that. Not yet, anyway. I guess in the meantime, I could probably go after stone. Or granite. Oh, yeah, I better be careful with this. Hey, can someone bring me a quick, torch? I completely forgot about, oh. That's to prevent mobs from spawning. I forgot that we have mobs on now. The question is now, why are the llamas not working? The traded llamas should work. Hello, Nukafa. Yeah, no, I've got it. I got it. I've been looking for one of those. Give me a second. I'm gonna handle something real quick. Where the heck did it go? Okay, Nukify, can we get, your username? Snookify, right? That's the first thing I'm gonna check, anyway. But yeah, we're not too far from, where base is. I've got a few things set up. If you want to build elsewhere, go ahead. If you find diamonds, let me know. I'm pretty sure Icebreaker will have a field day with the thing of diamonds if you find them. There it is. Get back here. I found you now. Where is he at? Where'd he go? Oh, didn't mean to hit your dog. Do you have any extra meat? Oh, this is gonna be bad for me for a little while. Which is the one that was attacking me? This one? Clifford, how's your hunger bar looking? Is it almost empty? Alright, when it's empty, eat this. Yeah, I can use those. When it's empty, eat that. You've got an achievement that still needs it. Now we're getting somewhere. Come on. Come on. There's a reason I don't... No, no. It'll connect those two. Oh, drop a pearl! Nah. It was just in time to save it. Hold on to that pearl. Or pass to me. That's what I've been hunting them for, is I'm trying to get pearls so we can get to the end. Probably should build the umbrella. But yeah, this is the majority of what I'm planning on building. No, I do not. But I do know that you do need the, solving, hunger with, rotten flesh achievement. I did see that the other day. We also both need the 5 llamas, but that, for some reason, will not work, and I do not understand why. Alright, villager incoming. You just swapped villages. Be ready to sleep. Skip the night, please. Probably forgot to grab the, Can you, hey, yeah, can you craft another, what's, we need another, brewing stand. Yeah, I know. We got him. Trust me, that ain't no ocean. It's a small river at best. This can... What just happened? Server region. Why does it say it? Oh, because it's the first person on the world. I think I know what might have happened. I think it might have been a server crash. Because if it's jumping to Iowa, it's likely they had a server crash with, but Hold on. Something's going on. We just keep crashing, and it just... Something's going on. Definitely. No, it has not. First off, it shouldn't be saying Iowa, USA. It should be saying something about Vermont. Or, not Vermont, Yeah, that's right. I forgot to get those. Nukifier, are you using a modded data pack? Just reinstalled Bedrock. Give me a second. It could just be Minecraft. Alright, I'll hop out of the realm. Let me see if I can figure out how to get this passed. Play. Fetching realms. I'm going to try to work on it and see if I can do anything. Realm settings. Manage realm. I think it's... Alright, it's going to kick everyone for a second. I think it might be due to the Iowa. That shouldn't be happening. It shouldn't be Illinois either. So, I think some servers might be down. Yep. It's likely server swap. Yep, if it doesn't say Virginia when I set it to always pick Virginia, then, Yeah, it's an issue with server swap. It's got to be server swap. I mean, that's the only thing it literally can be. So it just might be the servers are slowly lagging, and they're repairing them. True, Bedrock does have bad servers, but I'm wondering if this would actually be a way to try to look at this and see how do I want to build this. Here. Dead center is there. I'm just marking it so that I know. Dead center being there, I definitely want to know that because I'm trying to work on getting some other things built. We're going to move the enchantment table and all that over to here. I do not know where I put the bookshelves. Here's the anvil, though. Seems like we got everything fixed, though. Where are you? There you are, my blaze rods. It has to be cobblestone. Yeah, no, there's I know we got 5 of them. I can't seem to get the... their llama. Yeah, they're trader llamas. They're supposed to work as well. Do they have? Do you actually have to? Do you actually have to have regular llamas for Bedrock? Because the information I was reading said no. And that it should work with trader llamas too. Hey, if y'all got time, can y'all help me clear this? All I gotta say is that was the most satisfying burr I've ever seen. Literally, diamond shovel goes burr right through it. Basically, I'm wanting all of this flatland. Even with that. Y'all can help with the did we move these back here? Clifford, I thought I said I had those over there for a reason. It's because it can, otherwise it'll connect the two villages. Head in the middle of the woods. Though I do need to clear out that area so people can get to it easier. Oh, there they are. Wait, that's 5 bookshelves. There should be... Well... I know all 3 of us are on. I'm guessing y'all are down in the mines. Again, if you find diamonds, let me know immediately and I'll come get them for you. Diamante, that's diamond. Where at? This mine or that mine? I'm hoping you have torches. Oh yeah, I need to get rid of my, because there's now monsters. Well, we do know where it is, so. Not like I can get over here fast enough to. And we do have villagers that are going to be protected, so. Shoot. There's a reason I know what Diamante means. Yeah, that will basically be where housing will be. I just gotta focus on getting. Hey, Clifford, can you get back on and give me back that, fortune pickaxe? Cause I need another, I need another shovel. I can't believe I can't believe I actually need another shovel. There you are. Oh, your head was turned the other way. Woo! 2 diamonds for the price of 1. Ain't bad. Ain't good either, but ain't bad. Before you log off, I've got that, but it ain't much. But like I said, you still need to solve you still need to solve your hunger with rotten flesh as far as an achievement. Hello, him. That's one of those things. Without a gamer tag, we can't do anything about it. Second off, anyone who needs to use a bed real quick can easily just tag one of these. And those things aren't moving anywhere because they're tied to villagers. Do note that if you PK, we will pop you for it. PKing and trolling will get you popped. As in uninvited. I'm just making a reference to the fact that your name is clearly Killer. It goes the same thing goes for any kind of hacks. Right now, this is you, correct? We'll say that this area is kind of heavily policed on what we will allow here. If you find diamonds, it's in your best interest to let me know, both people. Find redstone, definitely let me know. Because I need that stuff more than anything right now. Maybe redstone's more valuable than diamonds. Although it's common as all get out. reality, I need about another 2,000 to 3,000 redstone. I'm just having a hard time finding it. But in the meantime, if people are helping, I can find it a lot faster. Especially while I'm working, the realm can be up and people can help find redstone. Actually, the realm, the realm's title is giving away my project, but it's also what I'm clearing out this area for. I'm making one massive Minecraft Noteblocks song in that area. It says you're on. Oh, never mind. Where the heck did you come from? Crap, Mark, get an inventory space. So, like I said, I'm trying to dig this all the way down to that level where you're at. More because I need more open space and more flat land. Little efficiency too, go burr. If you're hunting for diamonds, I would definitely check it elsewhere. If you're hunting for redstone, same thing. We've pretty much cleared every bit of redstone except for a few strands which I know about, and ICBA. I'd say just cover it over for right now. And yeah, I'm paying very close attention to the daylight. I really need a dedicated chest for this crap. There are a few things we do need access to. We need to get a iron farm going as soon as possible. Hello, small pit. Oh, there won't be no cobblestone. I'll handle all the stone myself. That way we can get rid of it a lot faster than dirt can. There's a faster way to get rid of dirt. I get more use out of stone with my with icebreaker than need more stonemasons that'll hopefully have diorite in their inventory. Alright. I've got one person sleep on, so that way we won't have to worry about that. What I'll literally have it on is 1% sleep. I personally will not be touching any of the trees around here. They do definitely need to be removed, though. Hiya! What I was trying to tell you is I can go through stone like it's nothing, and I can actually get the stone rather than the cobblestone, which is more valuable. Probably need to start knocking out stone while I can. Maybe we can go back and trade the villagers again and store my pickaxe. Oh, you're needing cobblestone? Yeah, we're gonna need it eventually, though. In the form of pistons. By the way, there is a train now going through, so please bear with us while we deal with a annoying train. Yeah, I'm just annoyed with trains. I do not like them around here. They're loud, they're obnoxious, and they come through at the worst possible times. And if one's coming through right now, I'm going to have one most likely at midnight. So I better be ready to be woken up. Yeah, we know there's zombies around here for some reason. Zombies, a world's reoccurring problem. Alright, what I'm going to do is do this in shifts. Instead of making it one big project, I'm going to do this like I did my Switch 2. Which I still have yet to get. I'm just saying that I am doing this like my budgeting for the Switch 2. Little bitty shifts to handle a larger project. Hailed to death, that means you were hit by a trident. I'm just gonna say they're apparently gonna have a bunch of extra consoles at GameStops. And from what I've heard, the consoles are going to be... You're going to want to be at a GameStop at 3 o'clock. Well, technically at 1 o'clock and wait for it if you're going to want one immediately. But I'm guessing you're holding out that Nintendo is going to go down in price on them because of bad publicity. Well, considering I'll be using the camera and all that, y'all be able to at least see how that works. And by the way, the game I'm going to be playing at launch is Bravely Default. I'm stating that straight up. I'm playing Bravely Default. I have been waiting for this game to come out on a different console for a while, or a sequel to show up for Bravely. I'm hoping they also bring over Bravely Second. I loved that game. Although I hated the fact that they completely, well, the easiest way to say it is they whitewashed one of the characters because they were afraid of offending a particular person. They were, in particular, they were afraid of hurting the feelings of Native Americans. I have Native American lineage. Not much, but still I have some to my name. I have more European, but still. The Bravely Second kind of ticked me off with one character. I miss Amy. They changed her from basically Native American representation to cowboy! If you don't understand why this is a big problem, yeah. By the way, there will be a lot of negative stereotypes in the game. Just say if you... The classes represent negative stereotypes of said classes. I'll also point them out, because some of these classes are actually funny as all get out when you realize exactly what they're representing. The negative connotations of that said class. Some of the examples are a white mage that don't care how much everybody else gets hurt. She can heal them anyway, technically. Shows she's very abusive. Again, white mage. She can heal. I can go on about each of the Bravely Default negative stereotypes with their classes. But I'm going to save that for June 5th. I'm mentioning the White Mage now because that's going to be one of the first classes we actually deal with other than the Monk, Black Mage, and Knight. Yeah, traditional party setup. Like I said, they fit their negative connotations of the job. I'm guessing you're searching for stuff that involves the World Seed. I'll have the World Seed posted in the next stream. Yeah, we know about Chunk Base. We also don't have any problems using it. That's why I said I'll push it in the next stream. That way I keep focused on... Yeah, Chunk Base works with Bedrock. They also have a Bedrock version of Chunk Base's seed finder. But yeah, we'll also be playing Mario Kart World on launch. First game I'm going to try to play, if it's available, is Bravely Default, though. And yes, I have beaten the game, so it wouldn't be a first-time playthrough. I've beaten both it and Bravely Second. I did not like the fact that Bravely Second, yeah, do you have a bed? Or who is it with the bed that, was sleeping a few seconds ago? Yep, it's one of y'all that has a bed. Someone got a bed. And it's gotta be Yads. Oh, it's not Nukify. I forgot. Yads is gone. It happens. I messed things up. Plus, most of this clearing is not actually a clearing. It was woods. We've cleared all of this out. Now, I think that the first stream, if it's out immediately on launch, will be Bravely Default. If it's not, we're gonna have to improvise. The only thing that's got me nervous about Bravely Default is the fact that the last time it came out, when it came out the first time, it pushed everything until 10 o'clock. like I said, I'm doing this in segments. That way I can get it all done. It'll feel like it's moving faster. If you want to come nuke this tree out of existence, feel free. Of course, by nuke, I mean mine it out. Not actual... I wasn't kidding. We'll go through a few chests in a heartbeat. Didn't I toss those to Clifford? Oh my, this looks so much better now. I mean, looking back on it now, it's like there's hardly any work left. Instead of one big project, it feels more like several small projects. And with that, it makes it easier to continue. If ever something feels too big for you to do, make it into several small. Knock it out a little bit at a time. About to be night again, Nukefa. You got it, or do I need to? And what are you headed for that, you needed, I think, a boat and, a bed. Yeah. Trying to get to that, spot. Yeah, but the ocean don't lead to much of anything. Recall the closest thing in the realm is, are you at, 2,200 and, 2,800-esque area? Crouch, dude. I don't know where you were at, so I don't know where. Unfortunately, one project at a time prevents me from helping you out much of anything. And I'm hyper focused right now. Y'all can have all of that. I want all of this. I need to put that up there. Alright, time to go restore my pickaxe. He goes back. Go here, just go here. So goes back here. And these go to here. All of that stone. You know what? To be honest, place a lodestone there. That way people can lodestone that compass. Hate to say it, but redstone's needed. If they ever get their hands on a compass, they can make a lodestone compass and make it easier over here. I definitely need to put that up where it's not in any inventories. Was saying, if you needed diamonds, I could have actually helped you out with that. I have fortune. I also have silk touch. I mean, it's fortune 1, but still. Oh, wait. I gotta... Where? There. Completely forgot to put that up. Otherwise, he's unprotected. If you want a massive sugarcane farm, would actually help. And it's not like we are wanting for any kind of room. Roll? Don't roll it. Don't. It's intentional. It was actually intentional. That was our first villager brought over here. It was intentional for him to have that. It's because bookshelves are a pain in the butt to come by. And we're going to need the lanterns anyway for trade. For, well, down there. When we get everything started. So, literally, it was selected for bookshelves and lanterns. Basically, he is how we produce more of him. If that makes any sense. Wheat and carrots are... What's planned here is a farm. Basically, we're going to try to create the auto farms. Down here, I'm going to build a stairwell that spirals down and goes into a massive auto sorter right underneath this. For this, I'm planting a bunch of villagers along the walls. Well, not over these, but still along the walls. As a trade room. It's still a work in progress. How'd you get so... Where'd you get a diamond block at? Hit mining. Yo, we need some sleep. And due to that, we now have, I'm hoping they aren't smart enough to get in there. Eh. No, I just know that we pretty much strip mined the entire thing down here. I'm guessing you probably found a different mine. Everything's been stripped out of those. Don't need wool. I'm not using those as food because if I need iron and I'm using that. Nice, 31. Oh, I've got the boots I want on. It's because I went into the nether. I keep gold boots on instead so I don't have to worry about nether mobs when I'm there. I keep one piece, at least one piece of gold on me. It's more, I don't want to be killed by mobs. No. Trying to grow spruce around here? We got plenty of spruce. Actually, no, I heard this was possible, and I wanted. Oh, I need a. We have to reseed this. Yeah, that's par for the course. Please tell me you just didn't jump in here with us. Literally, when everything's said and done, I check it every so often and I just pull the lever and I don't have to harvest. Water does all the harvesting and sorting for me. I really need to build it bigger. Oh, I got another word somewhere, but... Oh. That's better. Are you trying to get netherite? If so, don't bother. There's not much in here. And Honestly, I'd prefer it, but it just leaves the netherite alone for right now because there's no point in going for it yet. I'd say give it about until June when everything settles because we don't want to open up too much of those chunks. It's already bad enough I've found one of the soul sand valleys and accidentally opened it. Yep. Mostly because being able to fly. Let me put it this way: that happy gas is far better a use of a material of a creature. All right, I'm gonna stick around the farms because I can tell when it's night because of the daylight sensor. Basically, that daylight sensor, when it flips, I should be able to be close to being able to sleep. Honestly, I think that's honestly cute right there. That is the cutest thing I've seen so far. I've got that area and it just curled right up there. I'm like, it's more we're waiting on the happy gas because it's going to be such a. That and we never did secure the nether when we were in there. We just made a path and it's not a secure. It's definitely not secure. Be honest, I wish I would have actually taken the time to and had the time to actually build that up. Do we have an E-table? Yes. We have it. We do not have it in circulation though. All right, I'll focus on this then. Can I get it up in circulation? All we got is 6 enchantment tables. Well, 6 bookshelves. The other reason why we were holding on to that villager. I think one of our inventories might be getting a little bit full. You know, if I would have took care of this project a long time ago, I would have had a crap ton of iron. Exactly when I needed it too. Hey, can you go make me a double chest by the villagers? I'm gonna have a lot of materials to unload. Better yet, I'll start unloading here. Just gonna toss those there for right now because it's not like they're gonna be it. I don't think anyone's gonna use those when I know for a fact that everybody knows what they would be used for. Personally, I do not think anyone would waste pearls when we don't have so few. But that'll give me a place to drop off all this stone so that I can finally get back my more iron. Okay, I can't hold the iron. I can't hold any of this. I gotta ditch my inventory. Well, here's hoping that there's a chest over here. Oh, that works. Like I said, it'd be beneficial if I had something for stone. I'm at it. clean the stone out of this. That way I don't have to down. Put my note blocks in here. That way I can just take more stone. Ew, ew, no. That is not stone. That is definitely not stone. Nah, I need to get myself to the end as soon as possible. One small project at a time. It'd be nice to actually get it killed, but we were intending to do it, but it never did fall through because we kept running low on pearl. We kept having problems finding pearls. Piglins wouldn't work with us. While we had it in peaceful, it wasn't working. Be prepared to sleep, Nukeify. Bedrock is harder, but yeah, he's right. They are about the same. I'm hoping that bed didn't come from the villager trade hall. The wither significantly gets harder. Okay. Just be careful of where you put that thing down because, you could also, abuse, take him to the bottom of the world and, let iron golems have him. Yeah, it's horribly expensive, but, yeah, you don't have to fight them. By the time we fight the Wither, we're gonna have an iron farm. We've already got a villager breeder. All we gotta do is be willing to actually make the dang thing. And have time to make it. That's my biggest problem, is I don't have time to make it, and I actually need one made. The only other problem is, in order for it to happen to be, it has to be with outside 64 blocks of all available villages. Yeah, you say it's easy, but right now we've got 3 available villages right here. And yeah, I can see building over an ocean. The closest ocean is the one, if you went south to get to. Other than that, there's the river outside of this, which is also an option. And might be a closer option than the... But it depends on how big we build this area up. Did you patch over that hole? I hope you did more of a full patch than a half patch. Because I am going to have to dig down into it. You were going to come back to it? Yeah, true. We might need... Oh, wait. What's all this here? I swear, I'm going to need about 3 or 4 more of these guys. Make sure I'm on my mending pick. To be honest, andesite, diorite, granite. That way, as we build more of these, it'll actually give us a reason to off them if they don't have what we need. For example, this one has granite. And now I realize I'm an idiot. Hey, Clifford, remember how I said I thought I saw some dripstone block? I found it. Alright, I'm gonna put those up there for right now, because don't need them in my inventory. Meantime, I could probably get away with taking this down. It has to be that one. Okay, it'll end here. Power all this. Good. I think tomorrow's chunk. Yeah, I think tomorrow's chunk should definitely be this one where you ended it. Is that stone already? Oh, it is andesite. Nasty old andesite. Oh, you're going down there where we've already lit up. Do leave the geode alone down there. I know it's down there. Huh? I need to come in here and grab all this stuff. But yeah, we have 2 geodes in here. Which, if you're actually coming from that hole, you'll be coming through these line of torches. I'm intentionally leaving the geode alone until I can set it up with an auto harvester. The nether portal? Trying to get back out of here? That's not good. Careful there. Trying to pop this iron. Or are you talking about the underwater nether portal that we never did activate? One that works? Again, we're not doing much grinding, and by the way, you will be attacked by piglins. Most of those paths are known, so try not to do too much in there. As in, we don't have easy access to the bot under the lava yet. That's what I was trying to get at. Because I know you're trying to go for netherite. It's kind of the same thing with me trying to make that iron farm out there. Nukeify. You think this would work for an iron farm? Or at least a little bit further out? I do know that there's no villages that way or that way, is what I'm saying. If that's the case, throw it in the sky. Alright then, you want to handle the iron farm? That's the thing, nobody wants to do the iron farm. Personally, I prefer not to go in the nether period. Trying to pull trash out of here. Granite can go there. I was about to say, I'm about to jump to that bed because I just saw those go up. I swear, that is by far the easiest way to tell if someone needs to sleep. Oh no! The doors went up. Time to sleep. Alright, I'm going after some spruce. I left the round. But I joined the round. Do I have looting on a sword? No, I do not. That's kind of what I'm building right now is a villager trade hall. Also building that too. And there's a zombie. Alright. Aw, oh, come on. You've gotta be kidding me. Get out of the way. Well, if anything, I need emeralds. Main thing I need is redstone. But, that fortune pick's getting low, so I'm gonna definitely need to fix it, so. Along with my... That's everything I need out of that. Wait. You annoying train. Oh, looks like everybody's got a diamond gear now. I will say I will be offline tomorrow if until about 7, 8 o'clock. Like I said, the more redstone dust I have, the better. Because I need about... Let's just be real, I need about 2,000 of the stuff. Put yourself out with water real quick. I'm the one who picked it up. Definitely be careful with what you toss in there, though. Not everything is trash. Diorite, andesite, granite. Put it in this chest. I'm going to turn that off. That way people can turn it on as needed. That way they don't accidentally burn their items. They purposely do it. But yeah, this is going to be a 3x3 beacon when it's done. Everything's said and done. This will be a 3x3 beacon. Everything will be... The underground will be set up for... I have about 4 or 5 projects I'm working on all at the same time. Drop it here. I mean, it seems like it would fit right here, right? Chase, I can just use that to get rid of all that. But I'm fairly certain that this design can be understood. Enough to where people could actually finish it out. Despite not having enough spruce logs for it. I've got to deal with about 2 in. That is the... Note that that should be removed as soon as possible, and it is nighttime, so please let's get someone to sleep. What's new to Bedrock? I know. Oof, oof. Basically, fairly certain with everything being shown here that if someone were to come in here and finish up this, it'd be kind of obvious. If y'all want to go after Dragon, go for it. Dragon should be at 700, 100. I think. Let me double check. $788, 100. If y'all want to go for it, go for it. But I honestly wish I could get the, I honestly wish I could get some of the EXP because it's going to be very useful. Why do we need snowballs? I'll buy one for... What you trying to... Dude, I'll give you the blaze rod if you can manage to get me a couple stacks of redstone. Because in particular, the main thing I'm needing it for is redstone repeaters. That good? That should be enough, right? Worst comes to worst. That's exactly what I gave y'all. I gave you enough to make 12 eyes, right? The fortress, and I also gave you the fortress cords at 788 100. The stronghold is. I'm looking at chunk base. Man, 6 is enough then. 6 is definitely enough. I'm looking at chunk base, huh? It says stronghold. That definitely settles the end question, huh? Personally, I'm trying to build up on this and trying to get everything settled up. Plus, if y'all are going, y'all might want to. I'll tell you the fastest way to get redstone is probably to help build up on both the iron farm and the because right now we're kind of on the redstone shortage because I've already mined every bit of it in that little hole. It's quite literally, yeah. Here's where my mind was. And I've pretty much mined everything in the open. So if you know a better place to find a better Y level to find redstone, go at it. Other than that, probably the easiest way and most guaranteed way is to deal in villagers and get more emeralds that way. Conveniently, that area is also a slime farm, so yeah, I've lit up the area enough that it produces slime. Mainly, I'm also telling you that. All I gotta say is the villagers are gonna make it a little bit easier to get any kind of material. Hang on. I have an idea. I know what I can use those last two for. And it would benefit. That way we could get more priest villagers over here, and that'll speed things up. That also... That should motivate more to increase the size of this. Ah, well, I just got another piece of gunpowder. Moss, good dirt, oak saplings, dark oak, cherry wood. Most of this crap is useless. I'm putting the grindstone up because it is it's a toolsmith weapon. And if we bring other things over here, you don't want toolsmith taking job. You're trying to farm gunpowder, but there's a faster way to go about doing that. What was that just flew across the screen? You just pearled, didn't you? I just seen something fly across the screen like crazy fast, and it. Thinking someone might have done used a pearl. Talking to me? No, I didn't. Though I do know something you'll probably need for a dragon. That's something you'll probably need for dragon? No, empty bottles. Yep. Oh, some. He just said dragon's breath. It helped. From what I've understood, it actually empty bottles are what neutralizes dragon's breath. Because if you bottle it, it'll stop. It's supposed to stop his breath attack. When I want to eat the carrot, but I can't eat the carrot. Because I know what happens if I eat the carrot. Means no more carrots. Oh, that's right, because we had to kick him out. We didn't ever get this done. And yeah, we do have a piece of ancient debris that was accidentally discovered by digging our way back. Ugh. Need to put that up, because that is the first piece of ancient debris. You know what? We will save that piece of ancient debris. Where the heck did it go? Ah, first ancient debris. I have half a mind to slowly build this up with a trophy from every area. A bastion? Why in particular are you looking for a bastion? I've got to swap my map over. I need another. Portal. Bastion, Hoglin Stables, Bastion Housing Units, Hoglin Stables, Housing Units, Bridges. What are we looking for? Bridges? Alright, bridges, bridges. It's quite a ways away. Um, the closest one is 720, 352. And it's highly suggested you have an elytra. Yep, and it looks like it's right over lava. If I'm reading this right. No, that's Crimson Forest. And a Basalt Delta. But anytime you're dealing with a bridges, you're also dealing with a lot of lava anyway. I'm definitely not going to be ready for it anytime soon, because I don't feel safe doing anything. And a lightning storm. Let me ask, how does this look like it's actually showing up? As in, how does it look like it's coming up? By the way, you didn't mind the redstone out of that redstone ore, did you? So I could have easily hit that up with Oh, you got Fortune 3? Wait, you seriously got Fortune 3? Can I see it for a little bit? Can I see your Fortune 3? Yeah, no. No, there's a few things I'm gonna do. I'd be willing to do to it. Oh. See what you got. Fortune 3 on breaking 3. Wow, it's already kitted out. There ain't nothing I can do to that. Well, there's nothing I can do to harm it either, considering what I'm about to do to it. Do with it. I mean, I've got a few other ores to hit, but everything's going to have EXP variations to it. Oh yeah, I have everything in my inner chest. I'm getting something out of the ender chest. And putting some stuff in. Oh. Yeah, I know. I'm about to. I'm about to pop this. This was part of what I was originally going to hit with it. Deep Slate, you can't do it to. It's more due to latency that you're seeing that, and it's basically latency correction. Once we have the next the beacons up, we should be able to handle everything as far as no. Actually, give me a decent start for it. Hey, I need those 59 hail bales for notes. What you up to? Game's already starting to get on my nerves. Game's starting to mess with me. My eyes are starting to mess with me again. Well, I've been on and off all day. But yeah, I'm hoping to get all the note blocks placed and tuned by January, not June 4th. That thing's telling me I'm also gonna have to get off soon, so you also got a similar silk touch one, don't you? No, I was hoping to get... My end goal is probably just to get this entire thing cleared out. One little project at a time. As far as this goes, I need to take this off because we've got this down. We're working on, in progress of that. We're in progress of that. This is begun. This is still needed to do. Yeah, this is what we've been... So I guess with that, a new task can go down. I think the first thing we need to focus on, though, is getting more light sources. Because that's going to make doing this a lot easier. Yeah, those are actually everything that I've been trying to get done. been how I've been trying to keep everything intact anyway. Definitely don't burn off diorite though. It does have a good use. It becomes emeralds. To those who don't want it. Just like netherrack becomes nether brick, but that's more a niche. Probably get better results with carrots than meat though. I know. But it's not ever worth the quartz. Alright. It's 10 o'clock here. Let's find someone to raid. I need to get my controller on charge, and I need to get some sleep. Like I said, I'll be live tomorrow around 8 o'clock. Alright, the ones I see right now that are going live, are Spider-Man, Persona 3, or Red Dead Redemption. Do I know where the portal room? Where the portal room is? Let me guess, you're in the Nether. I have not been into that room yet. So yeah, I would not know where to go in it. It's an unexplored fortress. Well, stronghold, still same thing. Like I said, it might be wise to bring torches, so... I'm just gonna leave these. There we go. Hopefully that's enough to hold y'all over. That should be enough torches, right? Alright, have fun with that. I will say, if y'all are gonna do... Let's get some sleep before we overrun this place with zombies again. Every single time I get rotten flesh poisoning. As far as tomorrow, I think I want to try to get this completely filled out. It'll give me a project to work on. It'll give me a project to work out. Actually, no. The only reason I do it like this before I turn the thing around. How are you able to do that already? Did you have bookshelves just lying around? Breaking 3. Nice. Only had level 30. How'd you already find that? He was already there. You already have it lit up? Destroy that silverfish spawner then. I'll... I'm bringing torches. I'm on my way. Give me a second. I'm grabbing this stack of meat. OBS crash. Hit a slight hiccup. Oh, I'm not going for the dragon. I'm going for them bookshelves. He said bookshelves. I'm going for them. Where was the hole that you dug? Or did you go straight down? Oh, this is news. We're not going in just yet. Oh, we need white. We need all of those, There is a zombie in. Huh? Behind you? Oh. Mind handling zombies while I handle this? Water, the great equalizer. Oh, crap. Okay, that one's nice. Wait, well... Oh, I was looking at my, shovel and I was thinking it was one of the grabs. Give it back. But it's feather falling! Isn't feather falling supposed to prevent you from breaking crops? That, no, don't! No! Wasn't trying to get string, I was trying to get cobweb. I'm actually trying to get cobweb here. Because you can actually craft cobweb and, well, that works too. I don't have the ability to pick it up. That was in my inventory. And you can't get this stuff anywhere except for spider farms and, well, spider... Density and piercing. A silk touch book. Hold on. Let me see that. You can have that. That. I want to grab that. And that. I don't need that, so I'm going to grab that. I'm happy with what I've got. I will take those and that. Those. Got 6. We need a few more. Place for iron. He has them. I still need to end stream, but as far as it goes, we've done enough searching through here. We found everything we needed. Caution with them water buckets. It's this way. Yeah, I got everything I needed out of that thing. The only thing that this could tell me that it has is potatoes, and that would make it a little bit better, but yes, I do. It's links in the description. Right now I'm just doing some exploring. Seeing what I find. Mine. If only there were potatoes here. That would make this run pretty much complete. Alright. I'm gonna head back, and then I'll unstream. Funny enough, this is right beside my ice farm, and I never even knew it. Just gonna toss all this in here as well. Tomorrow I'll work on that and focus on finishing this. Which includes changing some of these over to spruce planks instead of... Well, don't mean adding in spruce plank. But yeah, I'm gonna get somewhere where I can know that I'm safe. So should I wake up and get on when I get on? If it's nighttime, I can easily get past it. All right, me. This is where I'm gonna end. Let's go redirect. I guess we'll redirect into Chadley playing Spider-Man, I think. Make sure he's still alive before we do this. Seems like he is. Let's go raid Chadley playing Spider-Man. Aaron W. Gaming signing out.